Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Yes. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Let's go. Let's go. All these goddamn memes about the goddamn robots. Lord have mercy. Christ have mercy. Okay. I've got phlegm deep inside my butthole. Hurts to clear my throat. Cause a Negro getting up inside it. Dipping and diving. I'm bent to fuck it up. I'm telling you, cause a nigga needs to screw. If you don't know how you gotta be, acting like you have no fucking sense. All the fee. Why you acting like a pussy? Why you being a bitch? Why you being a bitch? Ooh, oh, oh. Why you being a bitch? Why you being a bitch? No. And you hear me now? Don't. And if you look immediately to your left, you can see Matthew Jarbo doing things that the Gunt should know well have not to have done. And yet, he is trying it, even though just because he was on that one stream involving all those other content creators trying to shit on the Gunt because it was not yet time for Metokur to depart this mortal coil. Now that Metokur will be stepping out of the limelight, he seems to think that this is his opportunity to try and drop some clout. Motherfucker, don't think we forgot about my girlfriend's daughter. No, don't think we forgot about that. You can get savage real quick. The only reason we don't is because there's no reason to. Shit like this is enough reason for us to have to laugh at you anyways. Keep fucking around and all of a sudden it's gonna be my face up there, homie. Then what will you do? Can't run and tell that shit to Flamenco now, can you? They won't allow that shit now, will they? Ain't nobody gonna save you, my boy. Respect people. You could have deleted this. That was the smartest thing to have done after sending this. The second thing that would be the most smartest thing to do is delete this now. And without further ado, video games. Hey Carl, just wanted to say I hope you have a good day today. I do too. I plan on playing video games. Why is my chat room not showing up? Weird. My chat screen? There we go. Hello there, dear Trima. Hello. We shall continue with the nigga boy. I think I have possibly done almost literally every single goddamn thing I can do except for new on the way fucking mini quests, but oh my god, I have not forgotten my outrage for Alohomora. I have not forgotten. I'm gonna bitch about this for the rest of the goddamn game experience. Why the fuck is it a story mission for you to make me level up a spell so that I can look through and be able to use other fucking things? Why is this a quest? I was not wrong the first time I said this. This is literally like Assassin's Creed 2. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh. It's dumb.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my
God damn it.
cancelled Quidditch.
Oh, well, that.
It's impossible to tell what fucking time of day it is. There you go.
Off to the races then. Revelio. Mine now, guys.
I'm trying to think if these things are exposed by being revealed, but they probably aren't. Didn't I find this one a very long time ago? Apparently the game says no.
Lumos.
Oh no, this is definitely different. I'm not gonna waste my time with this one. Okay, I have to find these stupid fucking moons. Yes, Alohomora has levels. I don't know why the fuck they gave it levels, but it has levels. When you do the stupid fucking mission, the unlocking mission is itself a main quest, but it doesn't give you level 1 through 3. It must be leveled up.
Revelio.
You have to find these stupid ass fucking Demiguise moon statues that are hidden in the game. Some of them are actually like really noticeable. Like if I can remember, there's one of these inside a shop here somewhere. But
Revelio.
There must be one that's somewhere else. But, even though they're hidden in places, in, like, plain sight, you can't interact with them until the fucking mission. What makes it, like, fucking meaningless. Because much like many of the challenges that must be done to level up in the game, since that's how this level system works, it basically completely curbs your ability to search, because even though I now have the spell, I can't open all these locks. I functionally cannot open all these locks. I can open this one, I can open this one, because the level 1 locks, but I know for a fact I can't open this one, because this is a level 3 lock. So, I think it was 2 streams ago, if it wasn't last stream, that I recorded the TikTok that I uploaded, that I said, and I quote, "This game has a serious problem with allowing you to have permission to search its world, because as an open world game, this game really does not like you being able to actually explore things." This is what I meant by that. Why the fuck is the game making it impossible for me to be able to fucking play it? Why is it preventing me from exploring the open world of an open world game? For what reason? I don't know. Do you know? Can you think of a reason why you do that? Because I can't think of a reason why I do that. So even though this is a thing between Hogsmeade, because there are at least 10 here inside of Hogwarts, between here and Hogsmeade and the world map proper, as you can actually see if you actually zoom out far enough to see regions, it tells you whether or not you found all of the fucking things that can be found and collected. From your infamous foes to your Merlin trials and whatnot. And yet, you need to search the world for these stupid fucking demiguise statues. Something that would equate if you were to put them in the open world, even though the giant grid map of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 aren't open worlds, as much as they are like a set sandbox playfield. Something that basically would equate to like the skill bobbleheads and the stat special bobbleheads. This is required in order for you to be able to play the game. To put that on a level of comparison. Imagine if when you were playing Fallout 3, in order for you to actually be able to, like, go all the places that science and lockpicking could take you, and, like, have the ability to skip those particular points of those quests, like, say, the one that dealt with Harkness, A2, A3, A2, the synth. Also, I'm not going to mark that as a spoiler. This game is very fucking old. When you first do that quest, and you have to go look for the fucking guy that gave him the surgery, you can just skip that and just go immediately unlock that door. That would usually be the back door for you to leave through when you are going to the laboratory through the non-booby trap side. Imagine if instead you couldn't do that because you didn't have the proper 10th level of science. Imagine that's how it was made. And any other open world game did that as well. That fucking blows my mind. All will be well. There will be a shitpost coming soon within the next week, I think. It really depends on when I finish editing it and if I want to do visuals. All the parts are recorded, all the things are recorded. My mother just, she doesn't go the fuck to sleep on time. So it'll be out whenever that's ready.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to do it in parts or if I'm going to do them as full videos, but content is coming soon.
Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Oh wow, I found this one relatively quickly. Well, since I'm in the area and I actually just lucked into that, I guess I will just take you to the portrait. I guess I will just take you to the portrait.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Mine now, demiguise.
She gave me a demiguise prompt. Bitch, are you serious? I was right here.
Revelio.
Okay, so they do glow.
Hey, hey.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Working at the ministry. Day in, day out.
I need a fucking relative point of movement. I'm gonna have to move a good time like this.
Revelio.
There's no reason to even enter a locked door yet until I have the spells fully locked or unlocked, because then I'll get confused myself of what fucking places I've actually been inside of, and that'll just piss me the fuck off. I think that's a demiguise. No, that's not. That's a lock.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Or should I just be able to... I wish I could be able to just... Word. I wish I could be able to... Come on, Carl. I wish I could be able to zoom over this and see which of these things I have and how many of them I have in my inventory already. But I cannot do that.
I hope to see you again.
Look.
Farewell for now.
There's so many quality of life things this game needs.
Revelio.
Like, the combat is fine. That's whatever.
Mine now, demiguise.
Where the fuck did you see a gimme knives, bitch? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Level 2 lock, demiguise moon. Why are you putting unlockables that I cannot be able to get to that are related to a fucking spell that needs to be powered up behind a locked door? This ain't Final Fantasy, bruh. One key, one lock system. You ain't gotta make this shit so fucking complex. A stupid funny thing there's unlocking spells in canon, but oh well, it's the iconic one. Other than the Allure thing, how's the game? Non-combat, 2 out of 10 so far. I'm not done with the game yet, so my full opinion is not fully finalized.
Sometimes it's Revelio.
But right now, most definitely, exploration is currently 2 out of 10. Exploration is definitely 2 out of 10. Combat, I haven't unlocked the curses yet, so that's whatever. But combat without the curses is right now 7 out of 10. The spell attack system is very repetitive. But I can say that with the basic spell cooldown mastery from the talent tree, that spells do get a lot more inventive in how you choose to combo them in your scenarios. And it is very dependent upon the player to be smart enough to learn how to outskill scenarios and opponents. But the game is also very repetitive in its enemy types and in the ways that you counter those enemy types. Fire?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Alto. Arrestinate. Vindo. Confringo. Pendo. Reparo.
Okay, so I don't know how to open this door.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe I'm not supposed to open that door. Yeah, it's feeling like I'm not supposed to open that door. And now we enter the part of the game where I break into people's houses and I rob the place. Simply because I can.
Revelio.
But based on the lore of what this game is supposed to be about, I don't know who the fuck would want to place the objects that they place in their houses. Like, the context behind, oh, one person at the wizarding school has a fear of
More
demiguises.
cozy than Hogsmeade.
So, we, random people, decide to place moons all over places in the city and in the community. But actually, we've also placed some of them in places where this guy doesn't even go to, just for the purpose of terrorizing this guy.
Revelio.
I'm not sure I get that. It seems like a waste. Seems like a significant waste. Story. I'm not really going to give it a point score on story. I feel like, considering this is the first AAA Harry Potter game that has been separated from the Harry Potter franchise in terms of using the movies and the books as companion material, this is very much its own level of thing, and it needs to be deserved and treated as such. Because otherwise would be fucking brain dead dumb. Because that's probably what most people would associate the game as, an opportunity to use it for tying things together with a story that people are already familiar with.
Revelio.
This being what it is, probably was designed in mind to potentially be a forever game. Because I know that there was a fucking announcement for something before I booted up the game, talking about a trailer for another piece of content. I want to assume that it's for something that's supposed to be, or something like fucking meaningful. But I don't know how much they have planned for DLC and whether it's gonna matter. This door I will unlock because there's a demiguise behind it.
Aloha Mora.
But I'm gonna not rate the story,
Mine now,
because
demiguise.
I'm pretty sure there's probably like several different paths that a person can take.
Revelio.
Some of them might be good, some of them might be bad, they might be based on your story decisions. Can't really fault them for wanting to take a Sonic Adventure 2 route, or planning the game. Because it is all about your own experiences, but even then, I feel like we're coked out on that experience from all the fucking AAA games that have either done them good or done them poorly.
Lumos.
Hill. With a lamppost.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos.
That wasn't that far. Customization. Thinking. I don't know how I feel about customization, because on one hand, this game's gear system does have some pretty interesting fashion options, and it can be affected by the fact that this is a single-player game, so mods are not a problem. But I feel like on the base level of customization, the game could use some work.
Revelio.
But it's not really a lot to go off of, honestly, with what there is. If there was more of an online element, and this was like, I don't know, an MMORPG that was supposed to be expanded upon in the future with DLC, adding more spells, which they could do. They could add more spells, which will change my opinion about combat. I don't see how I could fault it for customization choices. I will open this one, because this also has a demiguise behind it.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I think at this current moment, if I limit the idea of customization to like things you can make yourself look like, I'd say about 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 feels fair, because it's not bad, it's not good, it's there, it exists, but it's not of a big enough deal that it's a deal breaker. Is it annoying? It definitely is. There could be more shit that my character could be doing, or could be looking like, or could be customized as. But in terms of like things that actually matter, it's not one of those things that matters. Besides that, I wouldn't say movement is a thing that'd be judged, not, like, separate from combat.
No!
Hello, Mr. Ghost.
No!
Who are you playing catch with?
No! No!
I'm gonna hope that's a bug.
Revelio. Lumos.
No other criticisms come to mind at the moment. I'm sorry. I think my greatest criticism, words are hard. My greatest criticism I could say about the game is the fact that the open world is actively closed off to you. You're not able to openly explore as much as you want to. Now, in the Hogwarts castle, everything being locked and having levels behind those locks, I'm fine with that. But the fact that you're making me do a fucking side questing action of leveling up a spell so I could possibly do other shit is fucking dumb. Because the worst part is that because the game is designed in such a way where your ability to do missions are based around the spells you have available to you, you must do the assignments. Granted, assignments are basically side quests that are like, here's side content that you could be... Come on, fucking hack the other goddamn thing. There we go. Even though the assignments, your side quest missions for the optional learnable spells, which I wouldn't say they're optional, because if it's a part of the game's fucking background, every single one of these spells can be used some way in solving the puzzle, which I feel is an ingenious way of making them important, even if people feel like they're not important.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
With the amount of spells in the game that there is, and the amount of questing and side questing that can be done, because I know that there are some that are unique, because I actually looked into it. The one quest that the majority of players will probably have to play the game on all 4 houses to do is definitely going to be the Hufflepuffs, because they apparently get to go to Azkaban. I know that for much, but all of the base houses will have availability to most of the same missions, along with all 4 of them being allowed to use all 3 curses. Because I know it has to do with Sebastian, because, come on, bro. There's no way that guy was not going to be teaching you dark curses. This man walked up to you like a fucking school shooter and he's like, hey man, this is real cool, huh?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You want to see something else is real cool? that's not a stereotype, come on. The only way that you would be able to pass that shit off is if you acted like a twink. But, because of the amount of things in the game that are side quest content that is revolved around being able to find things in the open world and then interact with them, the amount of spells that you need to be able to do that makes it very clear the design that they had in mind for parts of this game that would need to be balanced around this concept, and how many of these things just kind of just exist in its own perplexing nature, falling to the wayside in such a way that it would be what it is. I am going to go to Hogwarts, because I found 3 of them here, so there should be 6 left to find. And it's actually nice of them to say how many demiguise statues are in a particular section of the castle. But it's like, I don't know. A lot of these questions are actually tied to other mechanics. I can't really give a better opinion of exploration until I fully have the ability to explore. I can't really give the question about maneuverability until I have access to all of the other 2 mounts, of making a total of 3, the broom, the hippogriff, and whatever the ground mount is. Combat is kind of difficult to pass a judgment on, because I know that the curses, just by the way that the fucking talent screen lists them, let me go to them real quick. The way that the talent screen lists them, like, I go to talents and you're telling me that in dark arts, all of these spells are designed for tagging. This spell is designed for specifically tagging as well. This can tag if the enemy gets crowd controlled. And you're telling me that if I level up Avada Kedavra Mastery, once I have access to Avada Kedavra, all enemies instantaneously die. This is a form of crowd control that can be able to basically simplify and completely make irrelevant combat. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that it would not. So, if you play the game solely through curse combat, you're going to be disappointed in what combat has to offer. But without that, I know that comboing and chaining spells and learning how to do certain things makes it so that you actually have fun doing the things. Because these other talents for the spells and these 15 things for core open up combat to be interesting in a way, where you will not have to worry. Having the spell knowledge tree from 1 to 3 opens up combat, because this is actually... I don't like the fact that they did this, by the way. Why are you making me pay you talent points for something that I should have automatically unlocked to me to begin with? In the beginning of the game, you have only 1 fucking rotation of spells, and you have to constantly change your combat spells and your non-combat spells. Even if you want to lock it behind missions, main missions, like as I begin learning more about the mystery, I start getting more and more access to more fucking wheel rotations, I would have been fine with that, because these are necessary for fucking playing the game. So for how much you're going to be constantly switching between combat, there is no fucking player alive who in the middle of a combo is going to be doing this shit in the middle of combat. Constantly switching around spells where they're like... No one's going to do that. No one's going to do that. Not even speedrunners going to do that. So like, that in and of itself already irritates me. But some of that I forgive. Some of that I couldn't forgive. I truly can. And yet. Fucking yet. So, I feel like at the end of the game, I will be able to have a better opinion. But for now, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm giving a Morty answer. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Say this is reparations. Is there a certain way you want me to say that it's reparations? I don't know. Hello, Doctor. That reaction you had when Claudia jumped off the terrace in the latest vampire video. Jeez, man, I very pissed myself laughing. Listen. And I will say this here, because I've seen some comments. And Jay and I talk about this, especially since it was like one of the biggest conversations she and I had before I even guest starred in her content. There are people who get upset and angry at my reactions, but I need some of you to understand, some of the reactions I give are planned. Like, I am a himbo in design and at heart. Most of the things that I say and do, not all of them, are a particular way. I think I'm beginning to understand what these symbols are. Let me guess. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, this puzzle makes more sense now. I understand. See, this one throws you off because this isn't glowing blue like every other fucking interactable object that tells you you can do that to it. You have to do it fast, too. Revelio. But anyways, some of the reactions that I give in my content are specifically planned. And some of the reactions I give in other people's content are specifically planned.
Revelio.
So when the is it up there too? It is. Do they correspond? They do? They do. Okay, so I guess you just have to hit this when you're on whatever floor that you can be able to actually interact with that with. Okay, that was a little bit more difficult because I never looked at the ground in this area. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yes. some of the reactions I give in content, especially if it's review content, is planned. Mainly because the thing that I do when I watch content, specifically the kind of content that they, does this still count? Oh, this is South Wing. It does. Because I don't think... Maybe it is in the faculty tower. I go to the top at the hospital wing. And then some of the content, I give reactions specifically based on what I think is going to be funny for the audience to react to. And the thing that has become a meme for Jay's audience is that some of them will be really excited to see how angry I get, because that is like my thing. That I will be vehemently angry in such a way that I'll get annoyed at details. But the reason why I get annoyed by those details is because when you're watching a show like Interview with the Vampire by AMC, this is supposed to be a part of a long-running Immortals universe that they want to set up. This one and the next one that's going to be coming out is going to be Anastasia D'Onofrio, or whatever the fuck her last name is. The white girl from the Percy Jackson movie. That woman. She's going to be in the Mayfield Witches, right? So, like, in the terms of all of these stories written by Anne Rice, for example, the geography of everything takes place around in the fucking state of Louisiana, specifically around the French Quarter. That's Storyville, that's Iberville, that's a bunch of other fucking places inside of what effectively is the tourist district of the city. When you fuck up something in Interview with the Vampire, like the placement of what I'm gonna call 22 Buttfuck Lane, the place where Louis Dupont de Lac and his gay lover Leoncourt are living. When you fuck up details like that in the story, it mentally hurts my fucking head how you can get things wrong, like the regional dictation and diction of the dialect, how you fuck up CGI for things that you could probably easily be able to just replicate by having fucking trained actors on set just do some fucking spelunk diving. How you can fuck up period piece clothing, how you fuck up casting your character who's supposed to be presenting as a young female child around the permanent age of 14, but the actress herself is like 19, 18, but the bitch in the face when you put her in fucking hair and makeup and the wardrobe you have her wearing makes her look like she's fucking 35. That you spend more time on the racism than you do about trying to find ways to do things. And because it came up, because it was an actual criticism that was being put in the comment section the other day, when you get angry at myself and Jay for, well, you see, you guys didn't actually read the book, because didn't you know the Antoinette Hooker character, who is supposed to be a performing artist, she's actually a deep reference from the book. But yeah, I do know that. That nigga's name was Antoine, not Antoinette. Antoine was a thing that was featured in the books. Changing her gender, and then also then having no idea to tell that this character is involved in the plot the way that she fucking was, is an excuse. Those things are mind-numbing and they are dumb. It is like watching MCU films, where dumbass people who don't have brains and actively consume drivel just consume product and get excited for next product and don't ask questions like what should be asked in Moon Knight. Hey, why is this character doing the things that they're doing? Why is it that you guys are constantly teasing this third personality and then actively destroying your cinematography because you guys want to have the cut joke of, oh my god, he blacked out and beat the shit. The fight was so fantastic. Too bad you don't get to watch it. How can you have things like what was done throughout the entirety of She-Hulk, where you have constant jokes about how actually Tatiana Monsley is fucking the dog shit out of Charlie Cox in this scene? Because listen, guys, you know what she needs? Sometimes she needs to be able to get herself over things, and she needs to be able to get under Daredevil. Oh! All these stupid fucking faces they're making. All these stupid fucking details they're putting in these shows and movies. This shit irritates people. And sometimes you need a black male to autistically scream like a jackass and point out these very important details. Because sometimes it's not autism. At least for me, I think. But it feels like it needs to be autistically focused on in very autistic detail. Because that's the only way people are going to start noticing this shit. And actually saying, you know what? That is a good question. Why did you guys write the scene like this? Why did you guys do that? Why did you do these things? Why was this a concern for you? Why did you think this shit was important? When you start asking these questions, and people start having proper fucking answers like, you know what? He's right. You do need to answer for that. This shit stops fucking working. And you begin to realize these guys are retarded. They're actively retarded. In ways that cannot be excused. And I feel that people haven't gotten there yet. So sometimes, especially on certain kinds of shows, especially like that of Interview with the Vampire, I will play up my reaction. Because I can get into nitty-gritty details about why I said what I said and why I say what I say, but at the same time, this goes to criticism that, well, we didn't come here to see Carl autistically rant about these details, but I think it's important. That's why I'm ranting about it. Because, like, the detail is a important detail. Why is it that you niggas are forgetting these things that are supposed to be very important for you to know? For people who are either former natives or are active residents of the place where they are. These are things that you shouldn't be fucking up. But you guys are fucking them up. Can I freeze this through this? No, I cannot freeze it through it. Where is the closest door? Here. Run, 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 run.
Revelio.
Nice. But like, sometimes you just need to go into autistic detail. I don't know how else to explain it, but at the same time, there is the serious criticism and concern of like, well, we didn't come here to watch you autistically rant. We came here to listen to Jay autistically rant. And I get that. Fuck. Because I know for some of these people, if they haven't been here when I started actually making videos, that they're not aware of my style of creativity or of my reactions. So I can understand for some of them that have absolutely no idea who I am and how I do things, why I do the things the way that I do them, and why I talk the way that I talk. But, you know, it is what it is. This one says owl. That is you. I guess the proper answer that I should give without being fucking dumb is there you go. The best answer that I can give that as a TLDR without stuttering constantly is there are just some times where the point needs to be pushed into a goddamn eye socket through autism. That's the best answer I can be able to give. Okay, so that deals with this puzzle. So now if I go into the faculty tower proper, I should be able to find where this fucking moon is. They do need versatility with spells. They really do.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This illusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
That's kind of annoying. I would say locking the spells behind quests
Ravenia.
is not as dumb as it could have been if they did not do them the way that they did them. You should be able to explore just the same as does, but all the things that are involved in that process of exploration should be specifically designed as to entice you to go to your classes to learn spells. I said this before. The game needs to reward your attentiveness to, like, the life sim element of being a student of Hogwarts
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
by actually involving you. I don't think I can get to it. I think it's behind a locked door. It's probably in that section I can't cross to. This one has 3 of them. Let's start at the top of the tower. Let's say, for example, there were 4 to 5 different class assignments, and each of them particularly focused on a particular form of charms. Like, you needed to go to divination class to learn how to well, they tied this one to Weasley, but the room requirement spells come to you from Weasley, right? So let's say you have to go to charms class to finish learning new spells, but you need to go to other classes that would then tie to your ability to make potions, because why the fuck am I buying recipes from Hogsmeade? Why ain't I learning the recipes for my spells from potions class? So let's say you need to go to potions class, and you need to go to potions class so that... That's an accidental drink use. Why are you making it a hold when I should be able to tap this and I should hold it to use it? That would prevent so many accidental item uses. But let's say I am going to potions class and I automatically get the Adyrus potion for free. But as a follow-up lesson, I can learn how to make a Maxima potion. I can collect all the items used for it in the field, I can have all the fucking materials for it, but to learn the spell, I must go to potions class. I need to go to 3 classes of potions class on time, and I need to go there not only on time, but at a particular point of day after doing a particular task that they ask me to do, like a small mini quest, but it actually takes me to a place in the world, just like the assignments already work, but then I have to go back to that class and finalize the lesson, and I have to focus on the studies. You know, remembering a detail, like... I don't even know what the guy... Oh, no, this is the male, but I'm going to pretend that it's a female teacher saying it. Which ingredient inside of a Maxima potion does one need to procure and use before the other to learn how to make a potion? And you have to be able to answer the question correctly, like a pop quiz, like, it's leech goose, something like that. And then, after doing, like, I don't know, the same kind of fucking lesson that you do when you're mixing and learning your spells, you do the same thing for potions, and it's like, oh yeah, you've now unlocked the Adyrus potion. But if you want to be able to stock more of them, you need to go back to class. Things like this. Do that for all the spells that need to be unlocked. Do that for the Adyrus potion, do that for the invisibility potion as mainline quests. That way you give people access to stealth, and you give them access to damage reduction. Then, you would give them lesson plans to learn how to make Maxima potions, Focus potions, Thunderbrew potions. And then, on top of that, to use and create these materials for your combat tools, you need to actually go to fucking herbology class. You must go to herbology class and be on time. And I think we've all seen the memes about fucking Professor Garlic, regardless of her being a lesbian. Motherfucker, where's my polyjuice potion? Where's my polyjuice potion, bro? Where's the ability to learn polyjuice? Not just for the rizzing, but so that I can be able to do things like disguise myself as a particular enemy type when I'm in a particular area. Why can't I get polyjuice to transform myself into an Ashwinder scout or Ashwinder executioner? And for a limited time in combat, I have the ability to access the spells of the enemy type. I can make use of the Ashwinder spell set, and I can make use of the Goblin spell set. I can make use of the attack strategy and skill of transformation of like a sub-tree of magic. Once I get access to the transformation spell, either using it to target enemies in combat or using it for transformation on myself as a part of polyjuice mixing. Why can't I go to class and learn how to do those things? Why is that not a methodology of learning spells in the game? I can't possibly assume it's because, oh, we just didn't think of that. No! Nonsense! And then, when it comes to spells, defense against dark art classes, the entire red tree line is based on doing damage for defense. So you have to talk to your Defense of the Dark Arts teacher in order to be able to learn these spells. Charms class. Main priority function is to supply you with the ability to learn Accio, because all of these spells have been taught by different professors. Why, oh why, in herbology, is my fucking Gardens class teacher, let's be honest, that's what she is, why is my Guardian teacher teaching me how to use Wingardium Leviosa, when the first time I learned to use Levioso was in Defense of the Dark Arts as a way to disrupt shit, as a way to disrupt combat, to mix up and introduce me to the attack spell system, which, I mean, that does help, as being as learning how to defend yourself against dark wizards. Learning to throw them off balance is important, but what you know what would be also important? Learning Wingardium Leviosa so I can use it as a way to start picking up objects and slinging them at my enemies! You know what else would be a great thing to teach me how to use? Arresto Momentum! As a control spell! Glacius! As a control spell! Transformation! As a control spell! The ability to transform an enemy into a barrel, which is an actual talent tree choice, by the way. That is an actual mastery point in the talent tree for transformation. It is the top one, actually. Enemies that get struck with a transformation spell turn into explosive objects, and then you can use Ancient Throw to throw their fucking asses at enemies, thus allowing you to basically not only get that one dueling feat that allows you to throw enemies into a destructible object, but also transforms them into a fucking object that you can use to combo people and use it as a form of CC, which is effectively what control spells are. They are a form of CC, each one of them having unique versatility. But in my Defense of the Dark Arts class, I need to be learning combat aggressive and adjacent spells. In Charms class, I need to be learning how to use spells that can be used not only for mundane purposes like puzzles, but also have a combat application. In the Defense against the Dark Arts classes, and then also, because she's apparently aware of it, Professor Hecate, sending me to cross wands to compete in the secret underground wizard dueling ring against other students. I should have to learn to apply those spells in combat there, and Hecate be watching me learning how I'm using it and doing with it. For potions and divination and all this other shit, I should be learning how to make use of disillusionment. I should be learning how to make use of Lumos. I should be learning how to make use of Reparo. I should be learning how to make use and better application of Wingardium Leviosa. I should be learning other spells as well, but granted, that's partially because we only have these many spells, because this is learned on a specific optional quest line. No teacher should be teaching anything to do with the fucking unforgivable curses. But why in the godfuck am I learning these things in ways that are just like, oh, this professor who has nothing to do with this particular idea of spell decided to be the one to teach you how to use the blow shit up spell? Why? Why? It just boggles the mind, you know? It just boggles the fucking mind. It feels like I'm taking crazy pills as I'm describing this in autistic fashion, I mind you. But does it sound like it's a bad criticism? No, it makes perfect fucking sense. You're so dumb.
Revelio. Incendio.
I do not see a demiguise. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, that's the shit that fucking annoys me, you know. Also, struggling. Thank you for the $20. Hello, bro. Hello, Shredder. How you doing, man? I find it funny that the originals did a better job representing the greater New Orleans area. Yes, surprising, right? Another vampire show did a much better job making use of the fleur-de-lis and also making use of the fucking vampire environment that New Orleans would invite. Wild, right? I feel less autistically embarrassed by autistic ranting, because realistically, what is a review other than an autistic rant and description of things happening inside of a show or a piece of media? Like, I have my particular way and I have my particular style for a reason. I'm not going to try to be someone else. I'm going to try to be myself. But that doesn't mean that I can't get it under control, you know? Like, people who want to really complain about, oh my god, Carl autistically rants about shit. You guys should have fucking heard what I was like before I met Jay. Because if you want to be serious, Jay has been responsible for causing a dramatic shift in not only how I approach criticism, but also how I approach describing my particular gripes or my particular praises of things. You can actively see some of this if you look at the entirety of that 7-part video series that she and I just completed for Season 1. There is a particular part where I was about to go autistically ranting about, wait, why is this one guy doing a thing? But my brain stopped me and I'm like, oh wait, no, actually, this does make sense. However, this is a retarded reason for that to make sense. I feel like people notice the parts that piss them off more than the parts that actually make sense for them to be annoyed with. Because if they didn't have something to bitch about, they'd look for something to criticize me about regardless anyways. But that's neither here nor there. I can't fault them for having that criticism, because if it wasn't enough of a big deal, then it wouldn't be a fucking problem. But at the same time, and I said I was not going to open this, but I can hear this fucking page behind this door, and it's going to piss me the fuck off if I don't go get it. Breaking into a faculty's private room and stealing shit from their office. I'm never gonna get expelled for this. It's gonna be fucking funny. Alright, so backtrack to the rant I just said. So remember how I said Akio being learned in Charms class should also be involved with certain kind of lesson plans and like minigame strategies? Because let's be honest, Hogwarts Legacy should have a lot more minigames than it does. This is a perfect example of exactly how you could have been able to have people learn how to use these spells. Like Levitation Classroom. There goes your opportunity to learn how to use all these forms of Arresto Momentum and Wingardium Leviosa and Accio. Disarm and Dodge. A combat tutorial about how to better master use of Expelliarmus in combination with dodging and ducking and parry. Targets on a tangent. Basic shit with being able to move through combat and how to manipulate the enemy using force spells and control spells like Accio Momentum. But anyways, I would say in terms of content, of course it's in there. Of course it's in there, but that's okay. And now that I know it's there, I remember to go get it. But, compared to Year 0, Year 1, Year 2, and Year 3, Carl, Year 4, Year 5, and moving on at this point, Year 6, referring to the years in which I've actually been a full-fledged, serious YouTuber, my way of being has changed drastically and dramatically based on the people that I've been involved with and that I have been around. So, like, some of these things that people complain about, things could be a lot worse, you know. Shit could be a lot worse.
Rebellion.
I find it dumb that you guys gave every single one of them the fucking reward of having a single fucking reward chest of 500. That feels dumb. That feels really dumb. Anyways, but yeah, things could have been a lot worse. That's how I'm gonna finish that thought. ADD gang indeed. Make sure I roll up and I didn't forget somebody in chat. Hello. Hi, Hellfire. How crazy do you think this game's modding community is gonna be? I mean, we've already seen gun. We've already seen the gun. We've already seen the naked, Professor Garlic mod. We've already seen the Cedric Diggory Broom mod. I think the modding community is gonna be really wild. Honestly. It's like I said before, concerning that comment I just read, Cheryl Mercury. Yes, they were very focused on having gameplay and having story that they forgot about this immersive life sim.
Revelio.
They forgot about having you feel like a Hogwarts student. Granted, a lot of the cutscenes make you feel like that, but why is it a cutscene? Why is it a cutscene? Why is it a cutscene? That's a failure. I would say that's a failure on their part. Honestly. How did I find no demiguise statues?
Revelio.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I do not see any goddamn... That is the fireplace, right? Yeah, that's the fireplace. I see the flues, but I do not see the fucking demiguises.
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her unfanged geranium.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh? Ah.
Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day.
I still don't see demiguises.
Revelio.
Didn't I find everything in your office already?
handy resource indeed. Your Alohomora.
This one I feel like is holding one back because I couldn't find anything in this one before.
Revelio.
Well, that explains where this one was. The game is no longer giving me notifications for fucking field pages. Thank God. I don't know if they even fucking matter anymore. Hooray. I'll still collect them, but I don't know why I should care about having overall progress in the game when I'll have to play the game 4 times over. I'm not going to do that on stream. 4 times over in order to actually care about my progress, because if I have to play 4 different save files to experience every quest, that means that I'd have to complete the fucking challenges 100% 4 times, and I'm not doing that. That looks like a demiguise, if it's not a lock. It's probably a lock. Lord. I personally think this game needs to be more like Persona. You need the child antics. I wouldn't say it needs to be like Persona, but it definitely should have a lot more relationship enemy quests. It definitely should. They only go with Revelio at night. That's what I was about to think that it was doing.
Revelio.
Because the fact that I wasn't seeing anything was starting to piss me off.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Yeah, there's one.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
I wonder, will there be one inside the fucking Undercroft? Why are you forcing me to watch this cutscene? Why are you forcing me to watch this cutscene?
Revelio.
You'd think they put a flu entrance down here. Anyways.
Revelio. What are you up
above
to now?
me. Nothing directly below me. For a second there, I thought that table was lit up like an enemy.
Revelio. Revelio.
So this lock requires level 2. Mental note. I wish I could write notes on the map myself, but I can't. A detail, in my opinion, that it's missing. The astronomy wing is comprised of witch flues. I can't imagine that there isn't, because I know for a fact that there's one in Fig's office. Hold on. I know for a fact that there's one, because I commented about it 3 streams ago.
Revelio.
See? I'm not crazy.
Mine now, demiguys. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
If I were to put the other one, where would I put it? Because if this is the entirety of this wing, and it's not inside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom or her office, and it's not in the astronomy section either, then it has to be that one behind the door and then one in her office. That'd be where I would put them.
Revelio.
It's not in her office.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I wondered.
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I don't see yourself 100%ing the theme. Other than completionists, I don't think I see any person wanting to specifically do that. None inside the croft or spaces in between locations, but there are a few in Hogsmeade that are easy to grab. I grabbed the ones that were open behind level 1 locks and in the open. I know there's one that is inside of a store that I have yet to go get. I forgot which store it is. I think it's the Black Eye store. I eat 2 fucking peanut butter sandwiches and all of a sudden I'm fucking burpy. Wild. Why does the game not have romance quest lines? Because it is a WB game, and they probably would not have been allowed.
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard.
An unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
Keep up with your wand work. And don't use it to try and touch Ikvaduji. That's a good way to accidentally do things. You think it's all funny when you create a buzzing curse so you can get vibrations and all of a sudden, oops, you Avada Kedavra yourself. Now you can't have orgasms anymore. That's what happened to me. Although, let's be deadass. You're not going to tell me that there hasn't been a witch or wizard inside the world of Harry Potter that didn't try to create a orgasm spell curse. Specifically so they could use their wand as a vibrator and didn't accidentally cast a spell on themselves when they did so. You cannot convince me that such a thing didn't happen. I enter a section of the fucking castle and immediately removes it from my sight. That's wild. Let's assume that those ones are locked behind fucking doors. 10 in this section. No, 2 in this section of the castle.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. It is not on your nose.
Didn't I get that fucking statue a while ago?
Revelio.
Statue. Is there one in the library? I can't imagine there is.
Revelio.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Am I just allowed to walk into the reception section now? Yeah, you want... Okay, here's a thing that this game definitely needed. An actual stealth system that didn't only exist outside of combat or outside of story missions.
Alohomora.
Why the fuck? is there not a proper stealth system outside of missions? I am in the restricted fucking section.
Mine now, demiguys.
Okay, I wouldn't imagine I'd be allowed to go into the same section I did again.
Revelio.
Oh, I am! Bro, that's wild. Why am I allowed to go here again? I thought this was story-only content. Okay. Can't really be mad about that, now can I? Three at here. I got one of them so far. How many kids do you think have had a wand stuck in them? I don't know, but the majority of them are definitely women.
How inconvenient
Definitely
travel was
women.
before I invented flu powder.
Wouldn't let you have so easy to game a moment. You just get dash while cloaked and AoE stealth stun. True. True. This is a boarding school after all. Technically, Hogwarts is a preparatory school. Them being a boarding school just means we adopt and take care of your dumbass kids while you go do dumb shit in your lives. That's technically really all it means. Also, are you telling me you motherfuckers were growing venomous tentaculars in this greenhouse for me, and I didn't have to grow them all myself? That's crazy.
Revelio.
That is a lock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see if he has anything good to say.
Professor Sharp, do you...
Depends on how you
I saw an aura badge on your desk.
Observant. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic.
That seems a bit more dangerous.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous.
Pay attention. And not just a potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart.
Well said, Professor.
I hunted down a criminal. I thought I had him, but he had the drop on us. Then he cast the non-stop cum spell. Bastard never had a chance. He was a virgin. He was one night away from his honeymoon, the wedding day after. His wife never looked at him the same again.
Revelio.
Now he can't come without squinting his eyes. And particularly having a particular salve rubbed on his balls. Okay, locked door. You have to have something behind you.
Revelio.
It's always a level 2 fucking lock.
Lumos.
This is the one with the troll.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
Okay, numerology door. I'm surprised they didn't make use of numerology doors in other places rather than just in the castle. 12 plus 8. Whatever this horse symbol is. And 7 and 1. Also 1.
Revelio.
An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist in the painting accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting. Is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Okay, so that's weird. So, first off...
Finite!
Can you really call that a fucking, like... Can you really call that a minigame? Because that's just dumb. But first off, you can't tell me that there wouldn't be wizards that would design glasses specifically to nullify, or eye charms specifically to nullify the effects of such a natural curse like that of petrification, or like a potion to negate the effects of petrification, so they could fuck the dog shit out of Gorgons. You cannot tell me that there are not down bad witches and wizards that would specifically be fucking the dog shit out of the monsters of this universe if they give them the opportunity, if they look as bad as that. There's no way. 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 I'm telling you, there's no way.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hooray! I opened up a new way to get through the castle. How nice. Which I say is an actual good use of using it. I'm very certain I got that one already.
Incendio.
Did the game, like, reset some of these to, like, artificially give me more field guide pages? Because I feel that's what happened. Keep an eye on the window. If it ever gets lightish, then you have to skip tonight. Yeah. This is why I don't like the idea of making it so that they only glow at night. They need to glow at all points of time, but they can't be collectible unless it's night.
Revelio.
Enchanted bra moment. Enchanted bra moment.
Repair.
What, I can't repair the guy? Come on. That should be an interactable fucking thing. That should be a fucking Easter egg. I can't fucking repair the statue. What kind of hog shit is that?
Revelio.
Let's see here. Still in the Great Hall area. One demiguise statue in this entire place. And the library annex, 3 of them. There has to be one in the divination classroom. There has to be. They keep adding pages. That's dumb. I wouldn't necessarily say I fell for it. I was gonna click on the portrait regardless.
Revelio.
That's what I do. I play JRPGs. It is literally written into my fucking design that I'm going to click X when the game gives me a prompt to do so. Plus, that Gorgon was fine as hell. I was going to click on it.
Mine now, demiguise.
Score 1 for Carl for being predictable. I might as well talk to this NPC while I'm here. Have some interesting flavor text, bitch.
Professor, do you have...
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic.
Just like black people.
Those of us who possess the sight are rare. And, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared.
Message!
When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Wagadu!
Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu.
Wagadu!
We settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Message!
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully...
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I have enjoyed our company.
I'm telling you, bro, I'm never letting go of the fact that they go to a place called Wiggity. Because it sounds like a made-up fucking cartoon name. And I'm gonna say it like that every single time. I'm gonna say it like that every single time. I'm sorry. Slytherins would do it called superior race. Based. Who wants them Medusa? Based. There would be fucking Slytherins that would be talking about, Ayo fam, you gotta go rizz up the fucking local Medusa. And there's like one particular Medusa who's employed by the school who like works in like as a prefect overnight. She wears enchanted glasses, and at night when she's supposed to roam the halls to make sure nobody's out during curfew, she uses her ability to petrify them and bring them to the hospital wing so that they can then be assigned detention. There would always be students trying to fucking holler at her that'd get fucking annoyed as shit because she's just getting tired of getting hit on by fucking Slytherins that are like, and who told you to come to me and fucking try to get my Medusiate? But I feel like if that were to be a thing, she would probably go for a fucking blind kid like fucking Ominous Gaunt. There's no way that Ominous Gaunt would not rizz the fuck out of goddamn Medusa. I'm telling you that much. There should have been monster students in the old early days of Hogwarts, and one of them definitely should have been a fucking Gorgon. Definitely should have been a fucking Gorgon. The wet word for the school literally translates to magically from Swahili. Yes, but at the same place, the name Wagadoo sounds like someone trying to translate the movie Xanadu into a different language. Then again, Xanadu was a magical place where people could go skate.
Revelia.
Alright, so there's one in the fucking divination classroom now. If I were to be a jackass to hide these things everywhere in the world, where would I put the last one?
Reparo.
You put one in what I can only say was like an underground section of the castle. Because this one is the one that's for the library annex. Well, one of the ones. So, if you put that there, so this just leaves the last one. That's in the locked two-tier door. Okay, so I found all the ones here. Didn't see the one for the south wing. I know there's none in the secret room. This covers this area. So, Great Hall. Let's go search through this one by starting with the Viaduct Courtyard and work our way down to the boathouse and start that quest. Again, I'm trying to do all of this so I don't have to fucking deal with the fucking level 1 and level 2 spell bullshit for this goddamn shit any goddamn more. If I didn't have to care about the fucking unlocking spell, I wouldn't care about it, but I have to. First, I'm gonna walk all the way to this side of the school. So this counts as part of the courtyard.
Revelio.
I think I've almost found all of these. This one's gonna take a while. I want to make sure I find and look at the first front door of each area so it's not like randomly hidden off in a corner of the map. Second try, let's go. You need 24 total to get level 3, 9 for level 2, and 13 for level 3, but for some reason the game glitched at first and said 9. I see. Yeah, that's annoying. The fact that I have to do it not once but twice, and the rest of them aren't a challenge aren't a collection challenge, that's fucking dumb. That's really fucking dumb. Oh Lord. I'm very certain I got this statue too.
Levioso.
It's not even like I used field pages on anything. They're just supposed to be there for fucking purposes collection. Why would you add more random fucking pages?
Revelio.
Do I care about just a normal chest? No, I do not. That's a lock. That's a lock too.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Maybe I didn't open the chests when I did the numerology puzzle. Oh no, this is a numerology puzzle that I didn't do. How wild. Steal that Daedalian key first though.
Revelio.
Oh, that one was moving really slow. I should have gotten that one first try.
Brilliant.
And I'm still in the Great Hall, yes? Yes, I am.
Revelio.
It's also a little bit confusing when they list the map like that. It shows you as like being so far into a different section that it doesn't look like you are there, but you are in that section, which is also what makes hunting these down kind of hard. Like, the divination classroom guess was really a hard read, but at the same time, it's like, demiguise. Why would I put a demiguise statue thematically to make sense based on where I feel like it should be? I know, they'll probably put one in the divination classroom, because that seems like a funky design of a statue to have laying on a divination teacher's desk. But then again, like, I don't know. But yeah, it makes it really hard to find some of these things because they are just hidden in ways that don't make sense.
Revelio.
Like, I don't see the purpose behind hiding these statues behind locked doors to begin with. Unless you're going to hide them behind level 2 doors in places where it's, like, easy-ish to find the normal statues. But I don't think finding the statues are easy in any case spaces to begin with any goddamn ways. 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7. Come on, Carl, you can do math. 16? Eight? It feels like 8. Uh, 0 plus 11, 3. Fuck. I clicked too many times.
Revelio.
Alright. Set the mini-map for this one, and then as I move through the area, look for any fucking blue dots in the distance.
Revelio.
This doesn't feel like daytime, but I'm gonna change the time twice just to be sure.
Revelio.
If they had to put one anywhere here, I think they'd put it in the boathouse. I don't recall it being in the boathouse because I wasn't paying attention when I was exploring the boathouse. If I had to put one somewhere, I would definitely put it here. Put it here. Put it here. Put it here. Put it here.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
No, I'm breaking and entering. So, it is not here. So it has to be in the castle.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to... Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know...
You're a liaison to the mer?
Well, not technically. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts.
Bitch, you look like a
We
Nerida.
didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. and they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are.
She fucks
I
monsters.
feel that if goblins and centaurs
She fucks
have
monsters.
liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer
She
people
fucks
should have
monsters.
one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well. I tried telling them I couldn't swim.
How has wizard kind fallen short?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us, despite... One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
She definitely fucks monsters. Oh shit. She has a giant mer people dildo. She has a giant mer people dildo. Let's not even cap. Let's not even fucking cap. Let's not fucking cap. With a face like that, with a hairstyle like that, you ride the dick. You ride the dick. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She walking up the flounders and talking about some globe. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Okay? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? They were denied personhood status, so I decided to try and learn how to swim so I could go get a gift in the cave. A gift, randomly, as a student in their cave. Oh, fucking Christ. The item you get for the key dragonflies is pretty sweet, and that's all I'll say about that. There's over 40 demi-statues in the game, but only 24 are needed for the guy's quest. That's pretty fair. True! True, Moon! White witches! Would you polyjuice potion into a woman to get at the herbalist teacher, or would you have polyjuice potion to turn her into a gorgon? Both. At the same time. Like, phantom limb? More like stone limb. You feel me?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Get fucked.
So many
by
things.
them.
I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind.
Anything!
By understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Just like your throat. The last question. What's so interesting about mer people? We know exactly. We know exactly. We know exactly what's so interesting about mer people. How big is it? Is it girthy? Does it have little protruding spikes for your pleasure? Hmm? Bro. Bro. Come on. Come on, you're making this too easy, game. You're making this too easy. Is it a meme if you set me up for that joke?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for them to... Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
This would be where the game cuts to Rule 34 of every female character getting dicked down by mer people. And I don't mean like the rapi. I mean like lesbians. Lesbian mer people
really
using giant wands as phallic devices.
Revelio. Incendio. Luke, now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio. Lumos. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
I could just simply take the fucking load screen. I wanted to move faster. I should learn to make use of flu locations like this, but I really hate the fact that it takes a load screen. I shouldn't be forced to a load screen if I'm in the same area as the fucking flame. I should just be transported instantaneously. If it's outside the load zone, I should have to take a load zone.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, our relationship with them is...
Then I'm glad we helped to foster...
Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. So much. I can't wait to study this.
Alright. Where the fuck would I stick this stupid fucking thing inside the Great Hall? I feel like it would be inside the Great Hall. Because there was no random statue on the way down to the boathouse. It has to be somewhere in the area of the fucking Great Hall. Maybe behind a locked door.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Called it. Hooray, this one's actually a level 1 lock.
Mine now, demigods.
I think I have enough, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep going through the fucking listing until I make sure that I can at least find most of the ones that are there. Apparently there are none inside of the Grand Staircase. And now we're back to the ones on the Flying Lawn. Was there one in Katagawa's fucking office? I can't remember. But we're gonna check anyways. I know I saw something on the way to Hogsmeade on the first quest, and I didn't get to investigate it because the game was gonna fucking time me out for walking outside the zone of play. We're gonna check her office.
Revelio.
No, there is not one in her office. And this is a level 2 lock chest. Move too far away from the school, then I can't automatically see what's outside the doors.
Revelio.
First, let's check towards the stables. Because I know I saw something when I walked past the front gate. Thestral. Thestral. Chest, chest. Lock door.
Revelio.
Field guide page behind the locked door. Check the other side. Nothing. Reflection of the fucking... Okay, that's a weird bug. Why are you showing me a reflection of something that's inside of a wall through Revelio on an outside water texture? That's confusing.
Revelio.
That shouldn't be possible.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Locked doors. Jackpot. See, I'm smart. I'm smart. This is what happens when you go to fucking game class, guys. Get computer science degrees, so you can learn how to be able to predict the mind of other programmers. I promise it's not a waste of your time. I promise that the majority of the things you can learn in that class actively can be learned by playing video games. That has to be enough now. That has to be enough now. The lawn also has the walls. Want a hint. My PS5 is sub 10 seconds on flu ports. It's actually weird to see the loading screens. Want a hint. A hint for what? Or was that it was supposed to be the hint for the one in the Great Hall? It's 8 positions per wheel and it's so easy. Eh. The locking, the lock minigame, even if you could call that a minigame, it doesn't feel like it's bad, but it just feels like incomplete. Because these are just level 1 locks. If the level 2 and level 3 locks don't have like an additional mechanic, I don't care. The delay on the stream is enormous. No, I'm reading chat at different points of time. The stream should actually be on low delay if it's not on extra low delay for real-time interaction. If it's not, it's because I set the stream up with my automatic settings through my restream. So the stream will probably be on the default setting for whatever it's already set to for my channel in my live stream settings, which last I checked should be on ultra low. But if it's not, there's going to be like maybe a 5 to 10 second delay. But if I'm not responding to what you're saying in chat, it's because my second screen, which is to say my laptop, isn't working, and every time I try to use my cell phone to look at chat, my cell phone screen just randomly starts timing out. So I'm looking at it through my OBS when I have a second to actually stop and look. Yes, I'm actually aware of the 3-time range boost of Revelio. I use that to explore the overworld. I feel like you shouldn't have that when you're exploring through Hogwarts. Although the additional... Shut the fuck up, Gladwin Moon!
Put out a commission.
I feel like having the extra range boost shouldn't apply to the ground. Moon, oh my fucking god, I'm walking away from you. These characters should not be having fucking voice blurbs just because they want to. I don't feel that you should have a 3-time range boost on the ground, but the talent screen Revelio boost is, I feel like, good enough.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more...
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even However, we don't yet know who's beyond. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast them. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may...
Cute. I am tired of searching for those. Reyes. I think I found... No. Easier way to find out. There should be a Daedalian Tea counter. I guess not.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Okay, so it is another 2. I don't remember what the last 2 are, but I'll come across them eventually. Beast class. Let's go to the outside world. I have a feeling that whatever these fucking candles are supposed to be are actually in the area where this quest has started.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Well, that explains that.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
How nice of you to teleport the candles instantaneously in front of me. For almost no fucking reason. And then you do it again, for no fucking reason.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic treasure hunting suits me.
Revelio.
Next quest. Not that one. Let's go do this. All the way down here. Hint for the Great Hall. Yes, okay. Hogwarts Wall equals overworld, technically. True. Counter on the side quest for the keys keeps up to how many you found, even if you haven't turned them in. Okay. It should... Honestly, the Ghost of the Love quest did not make it clear that the floating candles wasn't a quest item. It was an item in the environment. Because when I first got that, I was like, I don't have a tool for floating candles, so I must get these later. And so I just left it there. I will do that to side quests. If you give me a quest and it does not seem as though there's something I have to go searching for, I will leave that motherfucker there for so goddamn long.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Bitch, I will drag your fucking hair. Don't try me. I can't imagine that the brooms are different and actually have stats. It's just a matter of appearance, but then again, who knows? However, challenges, combat. Did I unlock spiders? I did.
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me.
Again, I will kick you in the coochie, woman. Stop being toxic.
Hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record?
I'm ready to fly.
Now for the Superman 64 sim.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Can't tell if holding down left trigger and right trigger actually gives me more speed.
Read it.
Because I know that the right trigger is a form of like medium dash, and the left trigger is the actual airborne sprint button. I'm currently holding both of them down right now because after I lost bar there, I stopped flying fast for some fucking reason. So I'm just holding it down, and I'm gonna see if it makes a difference on speed. I feel like it does. But then, it also has like a little bit of a maneuverability problem. Because you're going so fast that you can't actually turn well. Because it is definitely important to hit at least a bubble.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you'll not have the same luck on the
You said your reputation for...
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house.
And therefore you give me jealousy about my flying, you whore?
Lots of time on our brooms. Pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial.
See, that's a little bit disappointing, because after doing that quest with that girl, I feel like slapping you. The fuck? Jesus Christ! Well, she's definitely a Slytherin. She is very savage. Very savage indeed. Oh, Lord. Pure cosmetic, it's all about the little bar on the right. Yeah.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I mean, honestly, can you really say that Slytherins aren't, like, aggressive power bottoms that really want somebody to fucking put your hand on their neck and just choke them? They're total fucking sundereys.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Week.
Brilliant! I knew the...
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I...
Ah, yes.
If it means another...
You sound as determined as I am. If I'm right, and I do hope... Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can I have a fucking upgrade
now?
What
are we looking for today?
No. Only when you have another quest for me.
Thanks for stopping by.
Asshole.
Hope to see you again.
Revelia.
Now that I have access to level 2 locks.
Mine now, demiguys.
Where is the fucking demiguise, woman? Ah.
Aloha Mora.
Just breaking into people's houses. And now it's just these fucking 2 left. I cannot be bothered. I'm already in town. So let's go seek to Mama Sharona.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help.
Sharona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those 2 are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good...
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now?
Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him.
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors.
It is.
You should mention that we spoke. He can understand. That said, if you're looking for...
Man, imagine how simple a piece of throwaway dialogue that was. And yet, people still threw a bitch fit about trans representation and trans allyship with this fucking game. Literally a throwaway line in a main quest. Not focused on. Not even a quest. Not even a question to ask about that trans status. Can I get games that are made for people who want to play games? And can I have the people who go on and complain about them learn to suck my dick? They're gonna have to get in line. But let's stop.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Message!
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I had a juicy coochie and white hair that was stained white from black with cum. That should work for a screenshot for a thumbnail. I don't like the fact that the fucking text is still on the goddamn screen. In the screenshot that I took. 1 second, I'm fixing it. Trying to get into an iconic position. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Boy. That's a fucking texture that I fucking exploit. Save that, work on that later.
Revelio.
Now, How high can I go up now that I have the fucking level 2 spell?
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
And that is the reason why I didn't want to go opening any doors until I had Alohomora. Right, yeah. Right, yeah.
Revelio.
And I still haven't found every goddamn page in here. I could have sworn I got this first time I came in here too. More importantly though, how did you work up enough money as a student to eventually buy a bar? Wouldn't this place be extremely expensive?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This way.
Revelio.
That is the flu. I'm pretty sure this is his store here. There should be one in here.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at.
I guess it's the other one. Oh, wait, no.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
The rest of my fucking conjurations, that's what. Give me my fucking 3 medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
The rest of these don't need to be unlocked, but I will buy the beast feeder and the beast box.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can give me all your money. I need it for reparations.
Mine now, demiguise. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Where's the fucking door?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious...
Revelio.
For the hogs, head in. It's all the way on the other fucking side of town. I know that much. See if I can find the rest of this shit while I'm moving around town. So here's the unopenable door. And I know I saw a demiguise statue in one of these houses on the hill. I can't recall which one though.
Revelio.
Honeydukes is clean. this a level 2 lock or a level 3 lock? No, this is a story lock.
Revelio.
How gay!
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
I wish there was a camera option so I could turn the text off and take a screenshot without this text being in the way. Hopefully I caught that screenshot fast enough. I kinda did. Wait, that's the same screenshot? Yes, I think it did. I think this one is better. I'm not gonna lie, this goblin kind of looks like what an old Jewish man would look like, and it's not because of any other reason than because the fact that there is a man that I knew, he's dead now, that looked exactly like him with exactly this facial structure.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
That sounds like a trap though, bro.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me.
Seems like a fair request. And the relic is... slightly outside of out of town. Mm-hmm.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known
Hey
as the
Carl,
helmet
thoughts on
of
Postal
Earthgod.
2? I don't have
The
any
witch
opinions.
considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she
Only
caused
time
the
Sorona
goblins.
is Max and their transness, his voice is
believe
less
that
of
the
sound. I
rightful
believe several
owner
of the people
of any
mentioning Sorona
object
as a
is its
negative would have
maker,
missed the line.
not its
See, in order for them to know that,
Wizard
it
kind
requires
sees
them to
things
actually play
differently.
the fucking game.
It's
That's
a
the
wonder
problem.
goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between
I
our
think Slytherins
kinds
are more
are
like
myriad.
masochists that
They
want you to
seem to
install
be.
teeth in the orifice
It
and
may
just end up
surprise
to
you
watch
to
you
know
squirm.
that I do
True.
not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
There's a public library in the near my job corps center, but somebody stole the L, so now it's a pubic center. Can I say based? Is it possible for me to say based? Can I say bug? Can I say bug? I feel like I need to say bug. I'm gonna save and reload.
I'm ready.
Carl, is it Gussie or Gabussy? I would say Gabussy. You gotta stick the gob in
What
there.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
It is also acceptable to pronounce it Gobby.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket.
Revelio.
Pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
He doesn't have anything else to say because his fucking body got glitched so the game just automatically started playing the rest of his text. That's all I can assume here. So obviously he's taking me to the cave that I just flew from. Again, the advantages of searching the map.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
With what can only be assumed as a puzzle that requires me to open things.
I wish you luck Now, before you set off...
Why is that
What
valuable?
about this helmet makes it so...
The helmet of Urtkot isn't ancient and storied. It inspired greatness. That is, until it was a symbol of what has been lost. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal.
It seems Ranrock...
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom... I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
Don't suppose you have any...
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter... The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
It all seems clear.
I do hope our... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
I will be all of the careful and none of the care. Surprised that I'm still missing Bombarda. Although I suppose I'll get those immediately after this quest.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Lumos.
Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Just the same recycled door that we just dealt with on the fucking mermaid quest.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
That seems really fucking uninspired, dude.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Revelio.
5 measly fucking galleons. Legacy. The silence is deafening. It is indeed. I imagine a short stack goblin girlfriend with a Cockney accent going, "Hello, governor. Want a hog and me gobby?" She's been a thirsty girl, salivating at the mouth she is. My God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I feel like that is a brand.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, these inferior, horrible. Oh. Leviosa.
I have to remember that my Descendo's on the down key. It was my idea to put at least one control spell and one force spell, but I forgot that I put that on down.
Revelio.
Climb, please.
Revelio.
Another one.
Lumos. Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lots of shit in here. But this feels a lot like hallway design. Specifically tiered and obvious challenges meant to be not necessarily come back and find and discover this puzzle later, but more like, come over here, come figure out how to do this puzzle shit.
Revelio.
I'm going to put Wingardium Leviosa on my right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I don't need to make a whole bridge. I will literally just leap across half of it. Jordan, bitch!
What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Damn, can't skirt the corner.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Switch on the other door. Whee. Head in the opposite direction. Unlock door.
Revelio.
Obvious fucking arena is obvious. Stop, Thunderbrew. Hot.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
See here. Does it return to the same stand, or can it be made to sit on a different stand? It can be made to sit on a different stand.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's over here? More chests.
Lumos.
Kobe! And you have to have one inside the statue so that you can actually move flat ones up, so there's actually 4 in this area.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There you go. I don't know why I didn't come the first time. This game has me looking for stuff. Yes, I actually saw a meme about that earlier. Like, literally, the game, every time you walk into a new area, Revelio, 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 Revelio. But really, honestly, literally, what else are you supposed to do?
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Just randomly have a fucking exit to a tomb that had a locked fucking door in the front that didn't drop until I fucking came here for a quest. Yeah, that makes sense, game. Totally.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided.
Damn, they got here first. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose it. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oop, landing pad.
Revelio.
I don't recall if I already used this landing pad or not. I did. I'm gonna go the long way and kill all of you.
Well, if we're talking afraid, if I am so much, you've had quite enough, huh? You may want to master expel your armor, haven't you? Just how many witches and wizards are you?
Leviosa. Descendo.
Your poaching days are over.
You're going to regret that.
There they are. The Ashwinds.
Back for Knew you were still.
Strike gymnastics will save you. Back for from above. The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what you start? Expulsion!
We're conductive, aren't we? I'll see more courage in a Porlock. Expulsion! Now to finish the job. Expulsion! 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 What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! 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 Traveling away, are ya? Expulsion! Expulsion!
Trying to get the goblin even. He won't focus him. How does that not fucking take your wand out?
You're done, big rent. Expulsion!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Might wanna look up.
Ouch. This is the problem that I was talking about with multi-tier combat. This exact scenario is exactly the problem that I said, that the combat is 7 out of 10, but in certain situations, it depends on how you play it. This is where I believe the justification of making that Crucio mastery and the mastery was necessary, because it feels like a lot of times combat is more about CCing the enemy as hard as you possibly can, as quickly as you can, and then tagging every enemy and killing them with Avada Cadaver casts at the point of the time where there's too many fucking, or there's way too strong of enemies that have so high health bars that it's going to become very hard for you to balance juggling them. If you can juggle them, it's great, but if you can't, well, you end up in this scenario where you're like trying to focus on countering the spells of one or a dueling quest, or because you're trying to like counter it correctly, but then all of a sudden, boulder from nowhere. It can get tedious and fucking dumb.
Now you've gone too far.
Can't exploit you, you know.
Rest easy, my lord friend.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Bit obsessed with class, aren't you?
I'll watch the light out of your eyes. Potato! Is that the best you got? Incendio.
Had enough?
Fringo.
You're no match for me.
That's just painful.
I'm just warming up. You're the one who really won.
And I haven't even had the tea yet.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
You know, like all the 100 and 1,000 ones you've already killed so far, actively murdering in their sleep, actively fucking casting Totalis Petrificus Totalis. Just all the guys you murdered? Yeah, he'll definitely care about the 1,001 Ashwinder that you've killed. Definitely, I believe you. I swear I don't have a fucking lisp. I've just been punched in the mouth too many goddamn times. And bitten my tongue way too many goddamn times.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
That's what all white women would say.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
If you move a couple of words around and you just add a visual gag, that becomes a top-tier blacked meme.
It looks stunning, look.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's
his search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
This goblin is definitely on the take. This motherfucker is a liar, he be fucking around and doing shit. Boom, boom, boom.
I believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
I was going to say, why
My brush. Just
are all of the eccentric flying acrobatics teachers, and in this case, beast teachers, Asian? Both of them are Asian.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
1 minute, it is a fucking puffskein, not a dog.
Let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as we did with Gerald.
It's cute that she just walks right up behind me like, and what's going on over here?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel. You will find it is...
Really? No comment about the fucking people who just abused an animal in front of you? Okay. Alright. Does this count as pet the dog Twitter content?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Bitch, I murder people! What do you mean?
Our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you... I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
You
seem
watch
to
Pip
understand
Pippa.
that when beasts
A member
are
of my
properly
audience
controlled,
does.
they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic eye. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed. Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly...
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what...
I couldn't stand...
We're of a similar... Actually, in light of that...
Is it a beast? Is it going to be someone who's tall? Is it a centaur?
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
It's always the nice and gentle ones that always turn out to be freaks.
Just anyone there. You're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Is it the fucking lake monster? I think it's the lake monster.
Stand back.
Oh no, it's Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Is it just me, or did they name it High Wind as a reference to Kingdom Hearts High Wind, and the constant default name that you're given for the gunny
what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe...
I suspected you'd...
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs?
Perhaps. Did you know that... I've seen it firsthand.
How exactly...
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into...
I think that's a...
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very... I should be going, but...
Potential side quest? No assignments? No assignments. Maybe I have to wait a second for it to come up. Wasn't Highwind Kingdom Hearts a reference to Cain and Highwind
I wonder if you
Final
might
Fantasy
stop by the
IV?
3
Yes.
broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
No, I will not help you with your dilation
As I
spell.
mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
Let's see. In the shadow of the estate, the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Hooray! I get access to the loom. We're gonna go here first. Giant fucking map, all the way down here. This is the reason why I explore everywhere. And straight to your fucking house. Imagine, I'd have to fly and or walk there if I didn't go there ahead of time. Crazy, right?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'm pretty sure
made it.
places made in poverty are not out of a storybook.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins for...
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is safe. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
No time for the anal bead parties.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Did you just waste? Did you just
There
waste?
Is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done. I'm sorry.
Nigga, she didn't have a reaction until you caused an argument. What the fuck is wrong with you, Solomon?
Just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from... It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am.
Oh, the common room. I adored these. I do miss Hogwarts. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle...
Sebastian mentioned something about your... I must say...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is... Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
What would be the correct answer to say in this situation? No, can't think of the answer.
I'll do my best. I can promise to...
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I should I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I was about to check on Anne.
She's all right.
Nothing can be done.
It could be that you've not yet...
Ah, you sound like...
Perhaps the healers don't... Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister, if there is a cure.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed her. Giving her hope is cruel.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, he's no idea the harm he... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
If I could cast the Unforgivables on this man, I would.
Revelio.
2 locks.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Bro, you live your life like you're in a fucking episode As the Wand Flicks. This is not a soap opera. Then again, he is also an asshole.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely...
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. I
need to show you where she got fucked up.
So much
it
more
happened
than
right
people
here.
realize.
Right
They should
here.
not be underestimated.
He cast Expelliarmus on me, and I had to watch them. I had to watch.
All the debris
Can you
you'll see
believe that?
is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Assassin.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Can you please shoot me, sir?
Let's get this over with. Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display. You arrogant child! I shall avenge you. You've made your last mistake.
Now the commander shows up.
I don't have time for this. So impressed.
Does this man just leap at me? And then out of nowhere from behind.
Your acrobatics will only postpone. One less human to worry about. You're making this too easy. Too slow. You're weak, human.
Okay. So, casting spell.
Get away! You almost
He was
had a
not
lucky
close to
shot.
him. Got it.
I confess, that was a bit more than
Attack
I
and then
bargained for.
dodge and then he
I
casts spell.
tried to
Got
warn
it.
you.
Got it. Is there no way to interrupt that charging attack he was doing? Goblin Commander, Goblin Commander, Goblin Commander, Goblin Commander. No. 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 While leaping, Descendo, Ancient Magic Blast to smash targets from afar. So, any normal way of interrupting them with any kind of spell that would disarm, I guess.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing. She came face to face with a horde of goblins. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. They didn't even give her...
Seems an awfully violent
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at billywwigs, but I keep thinking that might be the only way to learn.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere.
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Literally one fucking galleon.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Because they a bitch.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
So this is definitely her house. There's no way it's not.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
You know, that actually leads to a very interesting question, because I assume they want me to cast fucking Reparo on this. But in a world of witches and wizards that have curses and charms for decisively being able to figure out how to repair, install, and use things for various purposes, why would somebody just choose to damage a portrait that has a detail on it that they want to obscure, instead of just fucking destroying and disintegrating the thing from existence? Why would they do that, knowing that somebody could just repair it? Literally just cast fucking Reparo like Thanos turning back with the Time Stone. It gives one several levels of pause, I'd imagine.
Incendio. Reparo.
Maybe I'm wrong and they don't want me to cast Reparo on it. Whatever. In my logic, assuming that it was done by either magical or non-magical fire, I would just simply fucking do whatever necessary
Revelio.
to repair it magically.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Look out, Carl. It's the Kellen, that's fucked up.
Sebastian, this house did belong to...
Who?
I found a pensive that day in the restricted... The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a...
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hog... If I didn't know you,
It is all a bit much, isn't it? You for answers about what happened to Anne, and...
Bro, you literally watched me obliviate some goblins with a form of ancient magic where I called down lightning from the fucking spy with non-verbal subcasting.
Only one way to find out.
What the fuck do you think? Are you just dumb? You're telling me you're dumb.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. gut tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the only one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Should I regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, and knowing I cannot listen to the burden of heartache. I saw the man in camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, but of course that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
I can be camp more alive each day. The local doctors and team someone everyone here is doing what they can. The grief is palpable. The one who has survived the plague, forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass. Many skin scarred the developer sorry. Blah 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 blah. The others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. Seems as laboratory not to help in this requirement.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
I'm listening. But you said you didn't...
That's true. And what I do know is that my ability...
Wait. We can get straight to the...
We can, but perhaps best not...
Understood. Well then. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
It was pretty lazy to have me go into the Undercroft like this and not have a specific cutscene for them walking in together. And I mean, like, not this. I mean, like, her or him grabbing the hand and then going in like that.
Sebastian, look.
That wasn't fucking here when I came here the first time.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of...
I can't be sure, of course, but...
Very well.
True. Perhaps this trip...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar...
You did not.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Whew. Right, what was the one I needed? I know I need to. I know I want Descendo because having this create a damaging shockwave on a slam is really good CC effects. Glacius Mastery is also good. Depulso is good as well, but that's levels and levels and levels and levels and levels and levels away. What was the most immediate upgrade I needed? No, I don't need this. Definitely look at spells. What matters most for CC effects. Depulso for immediate push effect. Quests. Did I get new quests? No. Let's go to Loon. Actually, first, let's see how these quests are arranged. So Deeks is there. And Adelaide is here. I think I'll check on Adelaide first.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what... You see, the room knew exactly... Come along, then.
Another room.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. Or you can come and find it.
No, not another place. Alright, let's look and see how this fucker looks with multiple fucking positions. His object is currently in use, but it's not got enough shit on it, dude. Why do I have to always do this to fucking move this shit? It's annoying. I should be able to fucking apparate the shit out of existence. Cooldown on timers be downed. Relatively perfectly aligned. Might as well just be unhappy that I have to fucking sacrifice the pots, but I need to remove these while I have the opportunity to. That should do. Autism, autism. This is definitely enabling the autism of people in the audience, I can guarantee you this. If there's one thing that they designed really well that doesn't need to even have criticism given to it, that speaks for itself, it is definitely the customization of the room of requirement. Am I at the max capacity for these? I imagine I'm not. I am not. That wouldn't fit. Or would it? This is not aligned. It's gonna slightly annoy the piss out of me. And by slightly, I mean very. have to move one of these down. It's less ugly than it would have been, but this now outfits all of my fucking stands perfectly. Things mixed out. This is good. This is good. Alright. We'll design it and fucking do things with it later. Everything? Yes. Only one thing left. I'm gonna buy. Bunch of shit that I can wear. Nothing in the hands. Nothing valuable in the face. Hair to wear was an upgrade. Hot. I'll keep that design. Anything in the chest? 5-point difference. Increased damage taken by mongrels versus increased cabbage damage. Ooh, that's nice. Increased damage with magic throw. Increased damage with a spell that I don't have yet. And finally a neckwear. Nothing of value. And my reward is a mask. How nice. How nice of you. Fucking mask. A fucking mask! Conjurations. Beasts. Alright, let's get this loam. Let's get this loam. I'll save these quests for next stream.
I'm ready to learn.
Perfect. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to work. It will be nice to keep. All you will need to do is...
All right.
More fucking items. Items.
You got one!
Oh boy. Rescuing beasts. Is it really rescuing? It's really just good
You can rescue as
light
many as
side
the
poaching.
knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right. Where would I find?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large... Deke will meet you there.
It's true.
Who lived here, I wonder? Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke, perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Do you have any advice on how...
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing fly. Try using that spell the next...
Would you mind talking a bit more?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, to be used for potion ingredients. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts.
Then I shall go and rescue it.
Good luck.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Whatever the beast habitat, be sure to find magical beasts nearby. A fucking minigame.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Says you. You walked up with a fucking knapsack and stuffed a fucking creature inside of it. You're no better than a poacher now.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes you're jobberknoll. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of... Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon calves. So, unfortunately...
Oh, just go get Hogwarts.
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent...
Where did your friends go?
I shall go and find...
Deke will be with...
Literal giant-headed ferrets.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Look at his eyes! Look at its giant, beady fucking eyes!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and... Shame we didn't see the moon calves done. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts.
All right.
What, you couldn't automatically pull me back to the room of requirement? That's so fucking dumb. You already automatically brought me out of the fucking room. Why didn't you bring me back to the fucking room?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Is there a new room extension?
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
You've done it, but what did I do? I don't actually know very much. I guess we'll find out. Much dialogue. Such cleverness. Too bad these are full. I definitely should move these downstairs. If I pick this up, can I take it with me? I can. I could have done this with all of them, but I'm lazy. I suppose that I'll have to do. I'm not redesigning this room again.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
In
Perhaps
captivity.
you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Why do they... Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought the heart symbol and the thing symbol was like, oh, these are beasts that you can be able to have. And of these different species you can have, you can care for them, or you can eat them.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new...
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room...
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to... Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your...
Very well.
Uh-huh. When they are matured, they will provide materials of magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush out the waste to nurture them. Blah, 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 blah. So, I'm assuming that this is the lesson in tutorial about how to use the loom, because these are loom materials that I need from them, which I guess isn't a bad interaction of this mechanic. It literally looks like a big fucking bug-eyed llama. The big bug-eyed llama with the fucking consistency and adorability factor of a meerkat. At least it allows you to collect giant amounts of the material. Lacewing flies.
Revelio.
I know I saw some moonstone when I saw the cutscene, yeah. Can't fly in here, ironically enough. What's the point of having moonstone inside of this vivarium if I can already produce moonstone with my crafting shit? Not only does it seem meaningless, it seems wasteful. However, having these kinds of things in here does make sense. Because you have to find horklump juice and shit. I personally think I should be allowed to fly, but, you know, in my opinion. I wonder if you can build a design in here as well.
Revelio.
Anything else in this room? That would be a no. Yeah, that'd be no.
I've collected some magical
Definitely has all the materials
Now,
of a
Deke can
fucking
show you how
forever
to
game.
use them. First, you'll need to...
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you making your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment.
Conjure an enchanted loom. I'll actually remove these. There should be enough room to put them both in the same place. Fuck. That's about right. Augers. Gear features one primary offense or defense strat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in your combat power. New beasts can be rescued at Beast Den or unlocked inside of quests, and new trait recipes can be collected inside of the bandit camps. And so, view your traits. All of your discovered traits. And they require specific ingredients from specific creatures. And it apparently requires a particular kind of item from them. Specifically, the weak ones require puffskein fur, the strong ones require dorcol feathers, and these tier 3 ones require Kneazle fur. Guess I'm collecting Kneazles! Because I'm not wearing anything less than fucking trait 2 and trait 3. It also means I can't upgrade anything. And then Mooncalf fur can be used to increase the points further. How nice to know. Let's use a throwaway. Give it an upgrade. And add a treat. Let's look at a useless one. Increase damage to all damage spells, I guess. That increases the magic meter. I know I have one inside of my chest. No. I thought I had one of these that had ancient magic, or was it on the item that I just switched from? No, I think it was this ancient magic hat. But that's normal ancient magic fill. Decrease damage from spiders. Increase damage of all spells. Don't really need it to decrease the damage taken from dark wizards, but I'll leave it there. Your show will eventually have desire. I don't need Clipper's protection. Yeah, all damage spells.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Will I be able to weave even more?
You will, by rescuing. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivid.
Does it work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance. Deke suspects you. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogwarts.
Interesting.
Thank you for your...
Hooray. Quest completed. Your British accent is getting better, but it's still a tad bit too much caricature behind it. And what is supposed to have, Callum? Is this a Game Central hub? I thought that'd be the house common room. Yes, actually. The room of requirement is what I would say is the player character one-stop shop of all of your resource needs. It is basically the way that you as a player will have a better active ability to interact with the crafting of your items in the game, and effectively your ability to customize how you wish to prepare yourself for whatever it is you're trying to collect. Without it, I don't think they planned a way for the player to be able to do things like mass harvest items and materials for the use like I am right now. Because this definitely feels like this was designed specifically in mind for players to be like, oh, when you first start the game, you probably won't have the ability to craft all these potions. So let's give you stations where you can get the potions for free. It'll be a random one though, so if you want to be able to make them yourself, you need to get the material. But then, after you get at least, like, you get the first one, the first normal pot stand. Let me just use Conjuration to bring it up. You get the normal pot stand at the starter, the small station for free, where you only get one burner, right? But then you spend your fucking galleons to get the recipe to get 3 burners, and then free potions. But then, on Herbology, literally a tab for each one. You can have the small pots, which starts off with 1, but then you get 3, and then you get the maximum of 5. So now I have at least 1, 2, 3 times 5, 15 points of harvest. And I think this is the best choice that they could have gone with, where because I'm harvesting them and cultivating them myself, I get a higher payout than if I were to find them in the wild. That is good. Because it also is how you're able to craft your fucking combat equipment as well. Which I think is valuable. I accidentally threw another one. I should have remembered that it was medium planter. I'm going to make 2 of these into the chomping carrots, cabbages. This is just used on the entire side. Let me not be lazy and just use the entire side. The only thing that I can grow in these is this and this and this. But as I'm looking through this menu here, you can see how it's intended. With the venomous tentacular back. But you can see here when you're looking at the potting screen, this is how it's intended. When you have small plant size only, you can only grow Dittany, Mallow-sweet, Mandrake, and Knotgrass. You obviously need these for Wiggle potions, you need the Mallow-sweets to interact with the Merlin trials, you need the Mandrakes as combat tools, and Knotgrass as materials for invisibility potions. Then when you get the mediums, you can do everything small and medium, but you can't do the larges, which then adds Chinese chomping cabbages for the second combat tool and Shrill Figs for Thunder Brews, which is ironically extremely valuable in multi-tier combat situations. And then, of course, Fluxweed for your focus potions, and Venomous Tentaculars for your third and final potion. The smalls go up to 5, the mediums go up to 3, and the largest go up to 2. So what I do is I always put one side as the combat item, and the other side as the collection item. A lot of the self-cultivated ones do tiers of 5. All the combat ones harvest 1. You can always spend a fertilizer on it, and then that will increase the yield. So this goes from a yield of 1 to a yield of 2. So you can be able to use these to immediately replenish anything that you're fucking missing. I think is fucking smart. And you finally come up here, and you have these sections for not only creating fertilizer, but for collection. Now you have Loom, which completes what you need, because you can identify the gear here, and then craft on it here. And I guess the rest of this shit, unless there's going to be some kind of fucking weird thing that's going to be provided to me to buy later, you can just put whatever the fuck other decorations you want in the room. Although now that I think about it, I feel like this corner should probably be dedicated to the potions. Yeah, actually, let me just because now that I think about it, there was a need for me to change them. There wasn't really a need for me to move them. Sorry to anybody who had this, who has the sensitivity to flashing lights there. I did not mean to flash that. Gonna do it again. Yeah, I just should have left these up here. There's honestly no reason to move them. But I thought I wouldn't have enough space, and I also didn't want everything to look ugly. When I get in a one-stop shop. Beep, beep, beep. It's off kilter, but it's fine. So yeah, now I think the room is fully complete, unless there's something else that I can conjure. Wall hangings, decorations, all this shit doesn't matter. Only these 3 matter. Yeah. Thanks for all the things that I can do. So, the room requirement basically is your crafting center. And with the addition of the vivarium, this now gives me the final thing I need. Can I change the design of this? So we can't change the vivarium door, just the vivarium back wall. Which doesn't even matter, because if this giant fucking thing's in the way, you can't do anything about it.
He thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
But yeah, I think that kind of does it. Yeah. 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 The room of banging. This game is driving me more crazy than getting dick. Is it though? Measles look like they throw your back out if you pick them up. Rangers were only half measles. Wild. What is the quest after this? Okay, meet Natty after dark. Shadow Bloodline. Daily keys, the bullshit here. Astronomy classy. Let's save that for next stream. I need to cook dinner. Thank you everybody for coming out. I will be back tomorrow. What is today? Wednesday? It is indeed hump day. $9 p.m.? Nope, not 9 p.m. 9 a.m. My Christ. 9 a.m. probably. I took a nap today. Started after 12, so that is what it is. I'm feeling like 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. I will be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the show and would like to support it, and you would like to do more, please consider throwing your didgeridoo dues at your boy Carl. And consider supporting the stream and the channel. Any amount of dollars helps. High dollar amounts are very appreciated and come with benefits. I need to remember who was the person who sent me the $100, because you're going to need to redeem your $20 pledge for video submissions and being able to have call-in privileges to Versus Chat. If you would like to be able to do so, please consider sending $20 or more to get your tag for the United Negroid Cringe Founder. Because remember, a Carl is a terrible thing to waste. And if you would like to be able to see more, please consider joining the Discord. The Discord, which can be found in the overlay packet here, on this wrong side of the screen. This link here above the screen. And you can be able to join not only in all of these activities, but be able to jump and hang out inside of the server, and be able to be available in case there's any kind of community-based content that I'd like to make in the future. It has been a pleasure entertaining you all today. I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.